Alright, I'm about to start the stream up. Let's see. Alright, so I'm starting the stream up. This is, I basically just got done with the stream, by the way. So if you came back from that stream, thank you for coming back and sticking around. But yeah, I just wanted to start up another stream. So, unless I'm doing the same thing all stream, I kind of like to keep them separated. Kind of like videos, So the last one I was just doing a lot of, I was playing some mods by what's his name? Holy fuck. Quagmarian? I keep wanting to say Quagmire, but everyone has unique names online. But in this, I'm basically just gonna be modding and hanging out. I can show you some of the stuff I've been working on. There's been a lot of stuff that I haven't really shown that's been kind of rough or early or this or that, and it's just a constant battle of trying to get stuff to a good spot. For example, like on this beginning of the mission, I finally added new sounds in, but guess what? It looks like all the sounds I added in need a variant or a setting so that it actually sounds like it's in outer space. So you're gonna have to ignore that real quick. Let me get my headset on so I can actually hear it. But, so basically what I'm gonna show you real quick, this is the maw on the first level. I thought it looked like, it kind of looked bad to me, the gate was 2D, so I took the 3D gate from a different level, which is kind of funny that one exists, and then I just decided to use that, and then, if you want to know, guys, so if you want to know where the rest of this came from, but this actually came from a cut Halo 4 build. So this is how it was originally gonna look. It's still early. I'm still kind of making it look, a little better. Like it looks really basic up there. But, most of it's kind of where it's gonna be at. So I kind of combined again the old cut one with some new stuff. Kind of kit bashed some stuff together, and I'm kind of at this new spot, but we'll look more at that in a second. I'll give you a better view as well. Yeah, I need to figure out how to set up like parameters so that I'll basically apply an effect if it thinks I'm in outer space, which something tells it that. I have to figure that out so that it sounds the way it should. Just like how the grenade was muffled. Make everything else muffled. I don't know why that VR is in third person. That was from me messing around, I think.
Our fate is assured!
Alright. Alright, so up here we'll be able to get a little better angle. What's going on up here? Oh, by the way, you got an assault carrier up there because that's where all these like ships are coming from.
The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
You got this Covenant fleet, and they actually have an assault carrier in lore. They just didn't have one in the game, so I decided all the places that it makes sense for this thing to be, it's going to be at now. So little things like that I'm adding to it. So right here, just to pause it, it probably, like, if you haven't played this in a while, it's probably hard to tell, like, all the differences, but, well, first of all, every weapon's been changed out, all the audios, the characters and the weapons, so all the characters have been changed out, and then we got new effects and everything, so if you pay attention to this part here, normally this effect is, like, green, and then it, has all this other stuff. Like, normally that's, like, green and weird, I had to change all that, and then it kind of shoots off, I need to eliminate that bloom effect on the lights that you see right there. I can't stand that, so I might do that in this video. Like, I really can't stand how every light, like, has this, like, array that shoots out for 1,000 miles. Like, I don't know why it does it that bad. Even on my, like, extremely low settings, it still does that shit. I think I just need to remove it completely. Kenzie's back! Back again! What's up, Kenzie's Trash? More detail, the better. Also, just got here because I was watching other stuff. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of took a little longer to set it up than I meant to, and then besides that, I kind of suck at planning this type of shit, so I kept forgetting to do stuff. But I'm just kind of showing off some of the stuff I've been working on, and that are, everything in here is a big work in progress. Half the time I change something, I make it worse, and then I revert it, or I just ended up making it better in the end. Like right here, I need to actually. Like, you'll see this light come out. You see how it's not even hitting me right there? What I need to do, actually, is go and edit the marker for where that's supposed to be at so that it actually hits me. It takes 3 seconds to fix that, but that's exactly what I mean. Like, I was editing this whole Skybox, and I moved some stuff around, and I accidentally moved some of the markers.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
People are just getting in. That's cool.
So, now should we worry about the giant metal planets?
Alright, but if you haven't noticed, the cruisers are different. They're updated. They have better colors, this and that. They just look more how they normally do. I added more gates.
Using a gravity well to
So you have the physical 3D ones, and then you have the 2D ones behind it.
Across the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
And then you got this huge ass thing, which I might line up. Cortana, shut the fuck up! I'm just kidding. I might actually line the Skybox up, because I think that's supposed to be, like, underneath that, like, so that it's lined up with it. The geometry. I think I might do that. So, there's still a lot of little changes I need to do, but I kind of got everything in a good spot, I guess. But in general, though, I'm just going to be working on a lot of stuff in the campaign today. Man, look at this texture here. You see how it's green? It's supposed to be black. That's just really bad compression. I might update some textures that are, like, that bad. If they're that bad, I might replace those. It's just so loud. So loud. Yeah, their weapon design wasn't really that bad, and I mean, it didn't really look like out of place for a Halo gun. Not everything looks super out of place. God damn. Doing this while it loads in here is such a pain. Come on, open the damn door! I hate when she doesn't, like, takes so long. Tag cache for safety. Like, this isn't working right in here because this is tag cast. Normally this room and like other shit like that works right. That's what sucks, is like some stuff you can't even really test. What was that? Did I hear a sword?
We're almost there.
My God, Snow Word! Is it too loud? Is that, or is it? Oh, yeah. But yeah, we can do some playing, some editing, some modding, some of this, some of that. If you pause it here, so you could see that I have this like gravity effect, so that it's kind of like simulating, stuff being pulled in, and that is, if you look at the blue surrounding the inner stuff. That's kind of what that's supposed to be. All those lights are supposed to just be like fancy Forerunner shit, maybe, but robots and stuff flying around. What I actually might do is put some little some lines that are like some more stuff so that it looks like they're moving around and not just like floating. Maybe add some sort of like speckle type effect to them so that they don't look like they're just shining white. Right now they just change colors a bit. So if you look on the inside of this well, I made it red, and that's because it's like it's in whenever something's like in a enemy mode, like for Forerunners, it turns red. You know what I mean? Like, oh, bad guy, red. So it's sucking us in, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. This and that. The Didact's, whatever scanned us. I don't even know how it's the Didact. He's still locked up, so I don't really know what that's supposed to be. But you know what I mean? Like, it's Requiem scanning us, so you can get a good view.
Negative! Look out!
Like how this looks a little bit different, but still very similar. And then I'm trying to get like as much of an angle of this as I can. Then it smacks you. So what's cool here is it says Halo 4 Reclaimer, because that's that's the mod. And that's pretty much it though. For this first level. There's a lot of other changes, but I just wanted to show the gate kind of talk about like stuff like that. And then what I could do is go out here. You can get a better angle of it. So this is kind of like this is actually the original geometry that was cut for it, and I want to like work on it more, make it a little bit less simple and cooler to look at, this and that. But so far it's not too bad though. It took a while to get things to work because there's so much weird shit that's been happening. Like every time I added this, like something was not looking right. Like I had to do so many different things just to make like everything to look normal. Like even the UVs kept getting messed up, like I don't even know how. It's like I had to make it part of the Skybox just so they look normal. I don't know. Maybe some things aren't supposed to be very huge unless they're in their Skybox. I don't know. But basically, yeah, this is just another view of it. And again, you got the ship up here. This little sky right here is for a cutscene. And then, yeah, this is actually where this is. I don't know why it disappears for some reason whenever you're like, I don't know. It's the way they set up this BSP or this whole entire level. It's so fucking weird, to be honest. Yeah, you just go and fly into the sky. But yeah, what I kind of want to do is adjust the surrounding planets to be like a little bit smaller, and then kind of fit it into this geometry right here. But I'm not sure if I'll do that. It says, never noticed you could see the sky from this angle. So many holes for light to leak through. Yeah, it's pretty trippy. But yeah, I don't know. There's just I had to do so much fixing up on this thing just to get it to look normal. But let's see what we should do now. Ooh. All right, so I guess I could put on some Halo music now. Now that we're not like in that game. Let's listen to some Yeezy, some Yee, some Hallelujah. Fucking most crazy shit I've ever heard. All right, let's see. So like, I'm trying to think what we should do. I want to affect the UVs on this. I don't like how they're repeating right here, so let me open these up. That way I can adjust them a little bit. I know there's a song where you can hear Luck in it from Halo Infinite. Forgot the name of it though. I'm not sure. What is that, a Halo 4 song? Alright, so put it here. Let's see how this looks going forward. Okay, that's a little more in line. I almost want to like just flip that thing over. I don't know if I should or not. Where's Blender? Where are you? Oh fuck. All right. I need to fix the marker on here. I'll just copy them from the original, I think. Kind of want to see something real quick though. Let's see. I want to see how this would look completely flipped over. I think that it says so, okay. So something weird happens. The weirdest thing happens whenever the cutscene plays, where the didact shines the laser on you and you know, scans you or whatever. The weirdest thing, this whole thing flips over. Like at some point, like it does a complete flip, and I don't notice it at all happening. But then at one point, I was like, okay, well this was at the top normally, but after the cutscene, the square part is at the bottom, and I'm like, why is it flipping? So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna flip it and see if that actually helps it. Here we go. Okay, so it's flipped, right? So all right, and then see, like this thing, I was thinking about like making this like line up so that it's like in the same spot as that, because it's like the same shape and geometry. It makes me feel like that's what it's supposed to do, but I don't know for sure. I also don't want to change too much, because I always end up kind of fucking shit up, and then I realize later on, I'm like, oh god, that's way worse. So like, what did I do? So let's let's play that cutscene again. But first, let me get the mod door. Let's see. Normal render model has markers that I need. This is the new one. Going to, so those markers I moved, easiest way to put them back is just to do this. The only thing is every time I export it, I'll have to re-put them back. So it's, you know. Alright, so that's good. Now what I'll do is I'll go in here and launch. I'm going to launch the checkpoint in which that gate opens. And I can check it out, see, you know, the changes I made in game and action. And I can show you what I'm talking about, how this thing flips over, weird shit happens. It's honestly so confusing. Let's see, this scene for where the weapon finds out she's a clone of Cortana. We do it together, huh? I'll have to look into that because I'm I can't even remember specific songs on the Halo Infinite soundtrack. Like, I liked some of Halo Infinite's soundtrack, but some of it was like the main menu song, for example, for Halo Infinite is the most, like, at least the default one. Like, it's just like the most mind-numbing corporate like music I've ever heard in my life, and I can't stand it. But like, and that's just because it has no, like, you know, like, but all the songs that are actually trying to like be like Halo, they're actually pretty good. Damn, I don't like the way this rotated. Stuff like looks like it's it actually looks fine. I think, what is going on with the lights right here though? Okay, I'll just have to center. Like, I feel like shit got off. Oh, it did. So that's why I didn't want to flip it. You see what I mean? You do one thing and it causes more problems. Now it's off-centered, and this shit is like bigger over here. God damn it. See what I mean? But at least I could see what it's doing real quick. Let me see. Maybe in game. I still kind of want to see if it flips over after the cutscene, just to see. I need to figure out what it's doing. To be honest, this shit's so confusing. But if not, I'll probably just revert it to how it was. Yeah, so that's why it's not. Okay, that might be better then. Now it's more centered. It's still not the real center. Alright, well at least I can test something. So, this is up there, right? That square part's at the bottom, it's not up here, so I'm just gonna real quick see what happens. Like, will it still flip over? And then I'll just revert it.
You need to find the missile controls.
If this solves my issue, then I'll fix it, or then I can fix it up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna revert it. If it's gonna flip over again anyways, like... There's
the launch station!
I don't know what I'm gonna do about that without adding new animations or
initiated.
whatever's causing it. I also kind of want to, like, make it so that, like, whenever you, like, start this shit up, these phantoms just disappear.
The missile won't fire until metal
kind of want to
clear.
make it so that they don't
Get
get
down
wiped,
there.
so they kill
Did
you,
it. Get back.
if you don't wipe them. Okay, so at least we could see that, you know, fixing those markers fixed the light beam.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So now. can we
Oh
worry
my
about the
god,
giant
dude.
metal planet?
Flipping it over fucked up the animation and everything.
It's
and
using
then-
a gravity well to pull us
Oh,
inside
and then
the
it
tunnel.
flipped the whole entire
You've gotta
structure
hurry.
over. So
It's
that's
heading
off
across the
now.
dome's event horizon. Its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
That's so
We're
weird. dude.
closest to Sky.
Okay. So this is what I was talking about when like crazy shit happens that does not make sense at all. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it how it was. I mean, it works fine. Things don't break. God forbid if I want this thing to be flipped over though. I just don't understand, like, something, is it, like, why would the structure completely 180 at the beginning of the animation, or at the end of the animation? It's like it's, I guess the animation's just fucked up and no one ever had to, I think it's because it's normally, like, symmetrical and you wouldn't even know if it's upside down. But now that it's not symmetrical, like now you notice that it flips. I don't know. That's just so strange to me. This is why like Halo modding takes so long, because it's not even that hard sometimes. It's just, well, I'll be doing some shit. Does this even export? I'll be doing some shit and like I won't even know what's going on. Like stuff will just not be, like it'll just break, and I'm like, why? All right, I think it's fixed. It's back to normal. I mean. Yeah. Alright, everything's even and aligned how it should be. Yeah, I broke it so badly. Yeah, like, that's all I did is 180, or like flip this, because for some reason, after the cutscene, this shit is down there, meaning it literally flips over somehow. And like, again, I don't even notice when that shit happens. That's what's so weird about it. I'll be like, wait, when does that even happen? So I just reverted it because it still worked fine. This planet up here did need to be smaller, so that works anyways. I think it looks better and whatever. I kind of like how this kind of looks like this. It has this like atmospheric kind of effect to like underneath, you know, and around here where it's like, I kind of like how that looks a little bit. Like right here. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep that for now. But what I will do, I don't like how the UVs are on here. I'm gonna have to fix that. Or like, either to make them so small like you can't see the repeats, or make it so big that it doesn't look completely repeating. Wonder if that's like too many repeats. Otherwise, I'll just make it like really. It kind of almost looks like when it's repeated that much, it almost looks like the same texture, but just zoomed out. Because it's just squares. This looks more like Bungie Foreigner. That's kind of why I decided to use it. A lot of stuff that they cut from Halo 4 was like, it's like they were still trying to like figure out their own art style, and they were still doing a lot of Bungie-ish stuff. And this looks a little bit more like it. Like, I kind of like these, even though they're a little bit too crazy, you know. But it's still kind of cool. Like, it's better than just like whatever they did. Like, they had like a flat image with shitty textures that were super compressed. All right, so now it's like super repeated, but now it kind of looks like how it almost looks like it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. Either that or I'll make it so spread out that they're like... I kind of like how if you get really close to it, it's just like that normal texture size. Like if you're standing right next to it, it would just look like a... kind of normal tessellation or whatever you call it, density or whatever. And then it looks super repetitive, but I mean the whole thing is it's already like a bunch of squares. I don't know. I think that's fine for now. I might make some custom textures for this though, to be honest. I also want to make some of the geometry like less simple. Maybe I could add like bevels to all the edges, but it just sucks because they're not like connected or whatever. I can still fix that if I need to. At least I got a real gate. I can't believe the the original gate really was like, right. You see these images? This was the original gate, the one that you can't really see right here. It's literally just like some flat images that like, you know, like they're not even 3D. That's why. And then they already had a gate from a different perspective. I think this, like whenever the Didact ship flies out in like the middle of the game, it has a different gate. And I'm like, why the fuck is it different? Why didn't they just use that in the first one? Like, what the fuck? All right, good enough for now. I'll never really know why that shit flips over. I mean, I don't even notice it. I don't think anyone else will. And then I'll just try to make this less ugly in the future. I mean, it is an early model from development. Yeah, that's true. They didn't really finish the model. Just because it's cut doesn't mean it's like better content that was you know what I mean? That's the thing about cut content. Even though some of the ideas were great, they like weren't. It's not technically any better because it's not finished. You know, so it's like that's basically a block out for a cool idea. You know, that's what sucks even about like all the cut dig site content. It's like even like stuff they don't want you to use, like, you know, like or Guardian Forest. It's like, well, in the end, it's just like a block out of it, so you wouldn't even be able to do much with it anyways, besides use it as a block out or a base for something much bigger. You know, and so it's like, you know, you could just use the cut content, but that, you know, just same with this Skybox, I'm probably going to have to make sure that these things... What I'll probably do is add, like... Again, I'll probably just add bevels to them. I feel like I'm on the Death Star right now, like... It does kind of feel like that. Alright, what next? What else should I do? You know what I kind of want to do? Now that I got this in a good... I kind of want to take a picture of it. And the reason why is because... Oh, fuck. I hate how it disappears. It's honestly really depressing. There's like another part of the level It uses like a little, like a preview version of this. So, basically what I might have to do is like use this as an updated image. Let me get rid of the wait. I guess I'll just fly out until it just disappears. I like how that shit disappears before everything else. How weird. All right. Let's see. Hopefully this is okay looking. What levels work without the game crashing? What do you mean? They all work without the game crashing, but they also don't work without the game crashing. You know what I mean? It's not like something consistent. Like, it's just it's not even me either. That's what sucks, or the mods. Like, no matter what, like, the game crashes because it just has a lot of bugs that they never fixed. But like I was saying, like, there's like stuff it'll overload, and that's, I mean, there's nothing it can do about that without just removing so much stuff. Like, the only thing I can do is maybe remove some like stuff that was already in the game that like no one notices, you know what I mean? Because like I haven't even added anything, and it's overloading from my higher, you know, basically my tags are going to be newer and higher quality, so they have more memory. So what sucks is like I'm going to have to, like, I don't know, try to optimize stuff. And like I said, like, it doesn't happen where it's like if you go into a level you can't beat it or something. Like, you just have to like resume it, and then it picks up exactly where you are, and it works fine. And that, again, it's because it's not an actual error. Like, that just happens because it's overloading. So when you go between BSPs, it has like your previous shit loaded and your after shit loaded. But if it crashes from overloading, you can go right back into it, and then it'll just have the new BSP loaded, and then it won't be overloaded. So it's like, and it also saves it whenever it crashes, because it's literally right at a checkpoint or loading zone. So it's annoying. It's just, I don't know. There's probably not anything I can do about that besides just removing more stuff. And again, I haven't added anything. I've just I'm just been replacing stuff. So it's, you know what I mean? Like, it really shouldn't be doing anything. That shit's so frustrating, though. Alright, so there is a version of this that is, I'm trying to think. What I can do is, there's data. I think it's this image right here. God damn it. I clicked on something. Alright, cool. So I need to update this with a newer one. I wanted to make the planet look like that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I could. I would have to... I don't know, let's see what we can do, I guess. Oh, right. All right, so now I don't like how the I should totally delete that ship out of there. Fuck. What I could do is all right. Now there's no ship. So what I can do is make it this. God, I hate this stupid tool. So that's there. What I can try to do is Can't believe they put SpongeBob, Steve, and Minecraft Hatsune Miku and Sonic into their Sonic race. You know, honestly, that actually makes me want to play it a little bit, because like if you could just put enough like cool ass characters in a game, then kind of like helps with its issues, I guess, when it comes to like, because like Mario Kart, half the only reason I want to play that is because you got all the cool characters. I mean, like the game's cool and stuff, but I mean they changed so much about that shit each time. It's like, I feel like if I played it nowadays, I don't even know what the fuck's going on with half of the shit. Let me change this. Boom, boom. That new, they got Avatar and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the recent movie. In the racing game? Thought you were talking about Call of Duty for a second there. At least in that type of game, it's fun, because in a game where you're like supposed to play as cool characters, like, you know, like it's like They made like when they made like Smash Brothers, but it wasn't like, you know, Smash Brothers. It was like a different game, but same type of thing. Like I kind of like that because it's like you're supposed to have cool characters. Oh my god, where am I? This map's so big, it's so hard to fly around. Is that always there? Damn it. Can't even see. Alright. I'll have to do this then. I'm gonna guess it's something to do with the contract. Because Paramount owns the rights to the Sonic movies, they got Sonic team to put some Nickelodeon characters in there or something. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, is that like a... Oh, is that game on Xbox? By the way? And is it on Game Pass? Because then I'll play it. I wouldn't mind hopping on. I played Crash Team Racing like half a year ago for that reason. I just had like a weird itch to play some racing games. Alright, while this loads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I drank too much energy drink. Alright. Oh shit, did I get you? No. Not the right spot, right? Oh wait. Yeah, not far enough, actually.
The elevator doors look sealed tight. Chief, be careful!
Ooh, man, I'm cold. I'm either like hot or cold, never in the middle. Bro, this loading fucking shit's so annoying.
Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize it had deteriorated so badly.
I need to replace.
I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
So like, there's like some
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, it's
non-dialogue
probably
sound
you should be careful.
that I still need to replace, like him saying demon. Like, I almost want to keep that, but nah, I'm just gonna find a line of the Elite Saiyan Demon and find out where that sound file is and replace it.
Keep going.
Keep going. I'm adding 2 more grunt voices soon because they've been pretty repetitive already with just 2.
I'll revenge my brothers.
I pressed the wrong button in tag test.
Attack!
Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button over and over. Jeez.
That's the last of them.
Jeez.
Find the override for the blast shield. so we
Find
can see
the
what we're up
override.
against.
Let's go, soldiers.
The good news is these pilots aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship.
Alright. So, here is the image I need to replace.
Or we might have...
Okay. So, let's just do a little test. I know that's not in the same spot. Hopefully maybe this will look fine. The planets aren't aligning very well, but you know what? I'm gonna see how this looks. Why is it telling me how to use the move tool? Is this even the fucking right one? Hold on. What is this one called? Malfire diffuse. That is it, isn't it? It's way too off-centered now. It just doesn't look right. Okay, so I just need to basically do that, but like have it centered. God damn it. Bro, I don't know what I should do for this thing. God damn. I almost want to like fucking completely revert it. Oh, I can't now. Fuck. Cool. God damn it. Okay, I know what I can do. Kind of interesting look. I just wish that, I honestly wish the planet, like the line work is just fucking kind of like shitty. You know what I mean? It's kind of, I don't know. I also just want to get rid of this low res fucking outside and just replace it with the original. It's like trying to save memory and it just looks like shit. I don't really need to do that anymore, but I'm not sure if it'll be easy to get it to look normal out there. Might just need to change the zone set. How about this? Maybe if I can. Soft light. I wish I could just had more reference artwork for that Isaac artwork of the planet, because it looks dope. That's not really ready. What happened? I always fucking click things in accident. God, it's like so bright. If I could just get the whole planet to look that good. Maybe I could. Maybe I could just stretch this image more. No. And then, I mean, I could, like... God, it's hard to choose, honestly. But then I would have to redo the whole fucking other part. God damn. Then I would have to somehow make this look... Wow, man. Let's see if it's possible. Try this again. Let's try this. the fuck is happening? God. God, I swear to fucking... man, controls are just so annoying. Delete! Why is it not 20? I said 20. Not delete. Oh my god, that's not 20? Fucking... What the fuck? There you go. Why is it so hard to do something simple? I hate computers. Why did it flip both then? Like, God, dude, why couldn't it just flip the one I chose? God damn. Life's so hard sometimes. Bro, just fucking let me fucking click on you. Yeah. How is that inverted? It's not really working at all. That's like the worst. I don't know what I'm trying, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, it's not gonna be the right shape. I'll just cut it out. Duh. God fucking damn it, dude. Why the fuck did it go the way over here? God fuck. Every time I just do anything, it just does way more than I want. It's like, okay, cool, there you go. There you go. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there you go. I'm just kind of fucking around, and I'm just trying to make sure what looks best, honestly. Cause like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is just get a couple options. Cause I'm like, you know what? I kind of like this one better. Cause that other one's just so fucking basic, dude. Honestly, I don't think I should use it the more I look at it. Maybe if I get like a blend of them two. Let me switch. Oh, my eyes have stared at the screen too long. What do I do now? Can't see. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, here we are. We got this beautiful little thing right here. Alright, so that's just too basic up there, I'm not gonna lie. Unless I can, like, make that, like, 3D. I think I'm gonna go with the, classic look. I almost wish I could zoom out without it disappearing. It just fucking disappears. God damn it. Alright, so let's replace this. It's gonna be sky model. To the top. Let me save the carrier in here, save it back. Alright, so we got mod 2. Let's open up mod 2. So we just are using the default bitmap, but let's try the new one. Actually, it is called Far. Where is it? Mod Far. Is that all just from the fucking this? Wait, what the fuck? Dude, what? Am I tripping right now? Like, what is going on? Why is... What? How is that what I'm seeing right now? I'm so fucking confused. What? It goes around it pretty well. The lighting's where it should be. God, dude, this shit's frustrating. Why is it like kind of fucked up? Oh. That's not even the image I'm looking for. I'm being retarded. No wonder. Law 2 diffuse new. Duh! That might be why. Okay. Law 2's diffuse new. Okay. Even though I definitely like the lights better on the other one. What the fuck? That's just from the frickin' light. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, fuck, I don't know, man. God damn it. I hate how I like one better in one area and the other in the other. This sucks to choose. Oh well, I mean, at least messing around with it, I'll eventually to be like, yeah, that's perfect. One day. I just realized people have been chatting. I don't know if you've already answered, but our brute's going to be in the mod. Yeah, I mean, not in campaign, but in the yeah, they will be. They might, if there's one campaign, it'll just be like a boss or some shit or some prison brute. Every mod I work on's always going to be part of Reclaimer. It's always a huge package. Even in the future, when I make new mods, it'll be like part of Reclaimer probably. Like basically, Reclaimer is just like the new version of Halo 4 that I'm creating, and anything I make will just be like a DLC for it, or just But yeah, I'm gonna be releasing, like he was saying, weapon drills or like training, and that way people can test everything out and try it out, and then eventually I'll just release that with the whole mod. Yeah, there's no way to tell when a mod will come out. I could release it now, but like, I mean, it's like halfway done. I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly, like, I'm gonna release it when it's at a 0.7. It's like at a 0.5 right now. if it gets to like a 0.7, I'm gonna release it probably as like a beta, or just as, you know, and then I'll just update. At least that way, like all the main shit will be in it, and then anything past that will be essentially anything I can add that will still work and not make it worse or break it. And then, you know, feedback. Some stuff I'll change for feedback if it's something really popular, you know, that everyone wants. Then, and I don't really care about, and it's not hard to do or like crazy hard. Then I'll probably add some stuff too. But yeah, it's gonna be like Halo 4. Anything that like I can replace. Like I might like upload Spartan Ops, but I don't know if I'm gonna like overhaul it. I rather just create new stuff, you know, and like new levels and stuff, maybe new missions. That way, it just doesn't like look like Halo 4 at all, in any way. But yeah, I am so in between which planet I want to choose or use. Yeah, I'll do the beta just because it's just so you don't have to wait like another 2 years or something. And then, I mean, yeah, eventually I'll have like smaller individual things that I want to work on. I might even just make individual tags after I release the main mod, you know, because I'm gonna probably release all my tags and shit. I'm trying to think. I just wish this didn't look like shit from far away. Like, oh, it just looks bad. You know, like, you really hardly see this actual planet. I guess I'll just... I'm gonna use the new one and just make it look better. Get some lights and shit, too. Ooh, I need to make a new Illum map. But yeah, unless, like, someone makes a mod that's, like... You know, if someone's just making, like, a quick mod that's, like, hey, I'm making a new weapon or a new map. I don't know, like, it's really hard to gauge when shit will be done, because it technically never will be done. There's always going to be something I want to add, or alter, or fix, or whatever. Alright, so... Okay, I'm just gonna make new ones. This is shucky. Yo, what's up, Artistic Spartan? I'm just kind of messing around and seeing if I can get this planet to look like cool. It's not going very well, but I mean, it's going somewhere. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All right, so let's. I like to just see how this will look, just making it a little bit more like a normal map. I mean, you won't even notice it from far away. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, wait, okay, I knew it. Okay, that, why is it fucking orientated this way? It's like, the image is like mirrored. I'm confused. God, I'm always so confused. Okay, I know why. This is going to be hard to tell what's going on. All right. I think I did it all the way. Let's see. There we go. Now it looks the same. I guess that works for now. I've been working on Reach mod for the past 3 weeks, but it's a dead end for now because I can't compile PBR shaders. Huh. I forgot they had those on there. What, you can't? What do you mean, like you can't? Do you even need to compile them? What the heck? Like, can't he just release them so you can paste them into the folder and use them? Why is it so blurry now? God, I just hate how like low quality that looks from this far away. It just looks honestly like shit. I mean, it's like you don't even really see it like that, but I don't know, man. I could just upscale it, but God. And honestly, I'm really not setting these textures up right at all. I'm kind of just trying to see if I can get it, like, kind of looking good before I start refining it and all that stuff. Whatever. It'll be fun for now. I don't like to stick on things too long, because what I'll do is I'll, like, realize that I've been looking at it so long I forgot if it even looks better or good or anything, and then next thing you know, I'm like, you know, doing stuff I shouldn't be, or making it worse. According to Ollie on the Discord, they need to be compiled or something like that. It's still really confusing. That's weird, because like his Halo 4 ones, you don't need to compile. So I don't know, maybe if Reach is different, maybe you have to compile them or something weird. Because I mean, on Halo 4, you're supposed to compile them too. But you know,
Landing craft flanking us.
It's like you can also just give them the compile as well. It could just be that though. It could just be, oh, my sound went out. But I hate that. Whenever if I like let it sit there too long, my sound just fucking goes out. Like, how cool. It's a sound bank error though. Alright, let's load up into the other. Let's just see how this looks in the actual scene you see it in. That way it's not like... It might be fine. I mean, that's as blurry as the original planet was. Guess it could be worse. Yeah, you know, artistic. I was like saying if there was like a mod that I would wish someone would make for Halo Reach, it's basically like if they could replace the mod. Basically, what I would make is, if I had time, but it's if they replaced all the characters, you know, the Noble team with the Halo Reach models, and then they updated all the weapons with the Reach models, or at least gave everything like PBR, and then maybe trying to think like anything that you can bring to that quality and then use PBR. I think that would be so cool just to see from like a little, you know, because it'll make some scenes look really fancy even though they're like old as shit. The only thing that sucks obviously is the environment and the levels will still kind of be bad, but I mean some of them like the art is so good, like it wouldn't really, like it's not a big deal. At least in the cutscenes, they got some good angles, good views. But you know, I was like, that would be cool. I mean, you're probably gonna do the whole thing. I mean, you could do some vehicles like the Falcon, but then at that point, you would either like there's that Halo Reach Infinite mod, for example. Like it's like I don't really care about having all the Reach stuff since it's like banished, and I mean all the Infinite stuff since it's like banished and all that. But like at the same time, I don't know. Like that'd be like really cool to have a mod like that, some sort of fashion. I don't know, man. Let's bring this shit down. This so frustrating. I've been literally playing like fucking ping pong with this shit so much because I just can't figure out like a good place to leave it at or a good point direction to go. I keep going back and forth, and I don't know, man. At least I have options. It just looks so blurry. You can upscale it and fuck with that shit, but I don't know. Why is... What the fuck? It's kind of confusing. I need to make a proper loom map, to be honest. Why is it still lit up like that, man? What the fuck? Everything's just lit up. Okay, I see.
There you are!
Jesus. Die. Need some water. Alright. I'm gonna leave this shit here for now and fix it up later. Rejected has modified a decent amount of the skyboxes for Ultimate Forge. Just gotta change the model around. Yeah, that's pretty. You know, Skybox it's pretty like surprising how easy it is to like. I mean, it's a simple thing to re-import and edit and move around, and you can like also make some like you can just use a lot of existing stuff and just kind of fuck around and come up with some new ones too. Wait, how does one edit the skybox? So, like like this, for example, it's easy because like you know each BSP is assigned to sky or other scenery, but you just have to like open it in Blender, and then, for example, here we go. Like this is actually the skybox for one. It's like space, and then it kind of bleeds into it a little bit, but you know, not too much. And then that's just me editing it. And then you know you got other stuff for like this is the mod door technically, for example. And this goes like over it, I guess. Oh shit. I think that's fine. And then yeah, that's how you edit the skybox. You know, it's just a little 3D file, but it's just a lot easier to edit in Blender and re-import. What's happening now? What's all the music coming out of? I've disabled the AI.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
whatever, you know, it ain't like the best, but it's something, you know.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated. We did it! Get back!
The storm rifle is already, it's like the pulse carbine. Damn it, dude. Oh yeah, fucking forgot I just re-exported it. That's why. But there's already a plasma rifle. It's a totally different weapon though. It's a lot different. So the hold on one second. But yeah, so basically one's a pulse carbine, like in Halo Infinite, and one is the plasma rifle, and also the plasma rifle has stun on it too, so it's more like the Halo CE one. Door. Okay, switch. Oh fuck, that's I'm gonna do this one more time. Alright, cool. I had to fix that light because it wasn't shining on me properly.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet? It's using a gravity well to pull us inside the... It's using a gravity...
Well, I never actually used the,
well to pull us inside the
Halo
surface.
Infinite VR.
We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its
now it's-
atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
The whole door is gone. So like I'm just using the Halo 2A VR because honestly the Halo Infinite one's not really that good looking. Like I don't know, I don't like the Halo Infinite VR. It's like a toy version of the actual VR. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do. Yet even like all the sounds in Halo Infinite are kind of toyish or light feeling. I mean honestly, I bet if I made that Halo Infinite VR like and gave it better proportions and made it the same shape as the Halo 2 VR, I think I would like it a lot more. But I can show you though how I set that stuff up in a second. 1 second, let me just make. All right, but yeah, so like, let's see. I guess I'm done with this for now. That doesn't look too bad. It just looks like shit from far away, man. I need to add better lights and all that, but that could be worse, you know. I mean, you'd hardly look at that, and honestly, I can delete this ring right here. Probably make it look better. Let me just load back into another map. Environments. Training grounds. I could give it more ammo or rounds or whatever. I just haven't really got to a point of that type of refinement, or like I've only changed things that are like so fucking bad that I'm like, why would this be this way? You know what I mean? Stuff like going from 15 to 14 rounds is like I don't really notice that kind of stuff. So that's the kind of stuff I'll probably like wait till I get enough feedback from people where they're like, hey, like this is better this way, and I'll be like, okay, let me try, and then I'll do it. And then if I don't even notice a difference, or if I just think it is better, then yeah, I'll probably just keep it that way. But fuck, it's all fast right now. But yeah. So like to get like like I'll try to show you some of these. Oh my god, my sound is still broken. Fuck. I have to restart Sapien to get sound to come back, I think. But like for this pistol, for example, you want to go in Blender and then bake the diffuse, then you bake the normal, and then you bake, or just have a normal if you already got one. But then you bake a roughness, a metal, and an AO map. And so like for this pistol, this is what it'll look like. You're gonna want to bake all of that. Otherwise, like you'll have to make it, and it's kind of shitty to do all that, because it won't ever look exactly right if you just kind of like fuck around until it looks like something like you want. But here, let me go to it real quick. Oh, but real quick though, Rose Graham. Let me drop the Covenant carbine and the plasma pistol. It's all work in progress. I'm gonna refine it all once it's like the last, not the last thing, but I'm doing like my icons and my HUD. Not last, but later on. I kind of got it to a good point, and then I said, all right. So look, so you got. Why did I do a fucking normal carbine? Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so the sound won't be here when I gave it new sound, but it's basically like the Halo Infinite one. You know what I mean? And then this is just like a normal plasma rifle, but it also has stun on. I should get sound working again, because it's really weird when it's not working. But I like this because when they shoot you with the plasma rifle, it stuns you like in Halo CE. And it just kind of gives it its own purpose, since it's like mid to short range, kind of melts, stuns, and this is like mid to long. I guess I could give it a better lock on with the red now that it's like, you know what I mean? I should make it turn red so that until the lock on ends, maybe. So I probably need to refine that. That way it'll be red and you'll kind of know it's going to hit, especially when you zoom in, like you'll still kind of get that, like, I don't have binoculars, I have this like placeholder smart ADS thing. But yeah, but let me show you like, so like on this pistol though, what this will look like when you're setting it up. So let's see, go to not tags, go to data, you go to, so wherever you put your stuff at, I got mine in here, you got your pistol, I got the Magnum. Now I had like 29,000 Magnums, So I think this is the newest one. Oh fuck. Maybe not. No. Which? Hold on. I have to figure out which Magnum it is now. Let's just go into model and do it that way. I like imported every Magnum that exists in Halo into the Halo 4. Literally just to show everyone like what they would look like in Halo 4's game engine and all that. Is this it? Guess so. Alright, so you have your default. There's different ones for each, area, but let's do the shroud. So this is like the front of it. So we got Magnum bitmaps, M6 shroud. So, alright, so Magnum bitmaps. So here's the shroud. So when you bake these, you'll get a diffuse map that looks just like that, and then you'll get a normal map, that looks like a normal map. So, you're gonna want to make sure that the green channel's flipped on most of these. Like you can tell, it's hard to tell, but there's like you can tell if like where the red and the green are. Like if they're like, I'm trying to remember. I always have to fucking flip it and then see which one looks better, or just go reference like an image to make sure it's the right orientation. But you'll want to make sure your normal's flipped right, but if not, you just flip your green channel, like Control I kind of, for example. Oh god, I won't even do it. Or if that doesn't work, I don't know. Sometimes these shortcuts are fucking annoying. Oh, I see why. It's because it's a locked image. Or not, it's not rasterized. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's how you would flip it. If one looks off, then you can just flip it and see if it looks better. I'm not great at like remembering which one is which, to be honest. I can never do that. But so you just get your diffuse, you get your normal, and then you have your blend or your material, which is your AO. Like if you come in here, it'll be all three of these. It's just basically reading like black and white grayscale from these. So you'll have an AO map, and then you'll have something that's supposed to be your roughness, and then there's no like, it's just all white for this because there is no like metallic. Since it's all metallic, you could probably bake a better one if it comes out properly. But yeah, on this one, I just used whatever materials I had, and like it's probably not even the best example because normally metal is like all black and then you only have like white where like scratches are, but unless it's an all metal object like this. So like, you can go look at a different ORM map. Let's do no. Let's do, what have I actually changed? Wait. Laser, let's do this. Alright, yeah, so like these ones have more normal ones since they're not like all fucking, so this is normally what a metal map looks like. It's all black, but it has white where the metal is only. And then again, like roughness is usually white and gray, like, and then AO is always just like kind of like a normal map, but it just shows where all the the shadows and shit would be, instead of baking it like naturally or something. And then you just put it all into a shader. It's honestly straightforward as long as you can bake the textures properly. Then that's really the biggest problem. All right, sorry, your didact. I got a little caught up and was trying to I don't know, explain shit, even though I'm so bad at it, and honestly, like, don't even use a good example. But you said, soon the great journey shall begin, but when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay. Oh my god, stay your feet, you shall be left behind. That is true. That is true. I was always a heretic there. That's what they don't know. I'm just kidding. But, you know, I could, you know, that made me realize I could probably set up these, maps better because of the way they are, which I kind of might look into in a little bit. Oops, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, God, I get so sidetracked. Yeah, let me look at this damn this maw door one last time. What the fuck?
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
What? My controls are so fucked up right now. Why are they like this? For some reason, like... Why are these my controls? I didn't even know you could change your controls in the same. It's so weird. Hold B? Like, what?
Launch initiated!
I must have changed the controls in the background. I didn't even know you could do that. How do I jump?
The blast door's jammed.
How do I
The
jump?
missile won't
No.
fire until it's cleared.
I don't know. Oh,
Get down
jumping
there.
is LB. What the fuck? Why is jumping LB? What, bumper jumper? Is that what that means?
You did it! Get back!
Oh, yeah.
Chief?
Alright, so the laser's on me. Everything looks fine.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet?
Alright. I'll have to,
It's
like,
using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface.
do a little more work on that
We've gotta
later.
hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
It's gonna tear us apart, Chief. No fuck. Okay. No! God, why did it crash? Probably a sound bug. Huh, what now? Yeah, so what I've been doing lately, though, I've been setting up a lot of set pieces on maps, trying to make sure, like I put, like, the infinity on some maps that makes sense. Like, I mean, even that one map, you, like, fly out of the infinity's bay, and then turn around, and there's no infinity. You know, so like, I guess they try to save room and shit, but I'm basically, like, putting the infinity on all the maps where, like, it should just be in the sky or something, like we know where it's at, like, where is it? So I'm putting it there, and then there's like a, you know, the Covenant had their, like, I looked it up, and apparently he had his own assault carrier, so I added that to, like, a lot of the maps, and then yeah. Yeah, so recently, by the way, I did a couple things. I added, okay, so I'm working on new equipment. You know, this is a little placeholder bubble shield. It works completely fine. It also has damage state, so if you, like, shoot it with, like, a rocket or some shit, it'll actually, like, turn red, and then shoot it again, and then it'll blow up. So it's mostly invincible unless you get wrecked. Like, normally it won't really do much. I updated the teleporter. Let me try to give myself some more infinite energy, just so I can show you. So I updated this to be more of, like, give it a sound effect, made it more like a teleport, so you disappear, appear, and then, well, I did have a portal. I don't know where the portal went. See, that's so annoying. There's, like, I literally added a portal. Effects are weird. Sometimes they don't play. Like, I don't know why. But I added a little portal that pops up when you come to the end. So normally that's there, but of course it's not showing now. It'll probably show. Like, you can kind of see part of it, actually. But yeah, you'll probably see more of those effects in the actual game, I guess. Sometimes in Sapien, shit just does not want to load right. Oh no, I just ripped myself in half. Well, it's basically like balanced like the grapple, you know, from Halo Infinite, where you know, fly around and shit, so that, like, you can probably, like, get away and get up somewhere or do something, like, a few times, and then you kind of run out. And then it comes back slowly over a long period of time. Not super long, but long enough. And then you got, again, this regeneration field. It's a placeholder. So I'm not really sure what I'll do to update this, but they all work perfectly fine now. So, like, you can pick them up, use them, and then draw, and then once you use them, then they disappear. Kind of like the old equipment. Unless it's something like this. Then it just slowly comes back. Like, Promethean Vision will come back. But instead it's visor mode. You don't have Promethean Vision, it's kind of lame sounding. Like, why would your Spartan be able to look into that anyways? So it's basically just gives you visor mode. And then I'm gonna make the turret so you don't shoot like instead of spawning a normal turret, I'm gonna make it so you like spawn like a UNSC turret for the Spartan. Well, what's up, Adolf Rizzler? But yeah, so and again, this is gonna the reason you have teleport. I mean, it's in the game, polished it up, but it's just because, you know, you're stealing this technology from the Prometheans, so you've got teleport. You know, I'm just gonna keep making everything like better, I guess, if that makes sense. But yeah. Alright, what next? So also, I might be adding two different DMRs. Like one DMR will be like this. I'm giving this to Oni for sure. But I might add like another one that's like that Halo 3 style DMR they added to Halo Infinite. And maybe make it like no scope, and so you just shoot it like a bandit. But it'll be kind of redundant, just like this pistol. Holy fuck. But I don't know. I was thinking about that, but it might be kind of pointless. Yeah. What else? I need to finish this room up. I got a lot of it done, and then and the reason I stopped is because I was like, all right, I know where to get the door for this room. And there's already got a door here, and I basically just need to find shit I can populate this room with. That makes sense. I need to like find stuff for like armory. It's so hard to find good quality armory shit, because the best is like I don't know. You can't like a Halo Infinite shit doesn't even look good when you try to port it, because there's no way to bake textures on it. This Ecker doesn't work very well. Reclaimer won't do anything for those certain things in Infinite either. Trying to think. Oh, recently I added the Halo Infinite Mombasa cones, street cones, for anyone watching. See these things? Hell yeah. Where the fuck? Pretty good physics though. Made sure everything kind of works the way it should. But yeah, this is like the same one from Halo Infinite. What else? Oh, it's like, I like how you can see that effect in first person, but not in third. Maybe I need to change that, even though it was working earlier. Alright. I don't like how there's no sound effect. Like, you hear there, shoot it, and then that's like the default animation just never had like a sound effect for that secondary pull after you fire. Bam. Like, there should be a little or some sort of noise. Like, it does it there, but not there. I don't know why. It's so annoying, honestly. Because I don't... If that's how the default game was, then, I mean, God. Like, you know, it's like I want to make improvements based off vanilla, but some of them, I'm like, there's a reason they didn't do it either, you know what I mean? Ooh, I think I just hit it. Ooh, so good. But yeah, I think the best, where this mod will shine, I think, is once I get to like some custom firefight and custom, maybe even a custom multiplayer map, man. Like, because that's when like everything, like, because like stuff looks really good once you realize it's all custom. Like this map, it's already looking fucking sexy. I'm not gonna lie. It's like not even done, dude. I need to put up all the shit still. I need to also like edit it so like these areas have like good separations between them, so it's not like so clean looking. I popped in the middle of this. What mod are you working on? What's up with you? This is the same mod. Basically the same mod I always work on. It's just Halo 4 Reclaimer. Like everything I do is basically going to be Halo 4 Reclaimer. It's just, you know, I'll have new stuff and old stuff, but like earlier I was messing with the Maw Gate for the first mission, trying to make it look better. But that shit ain't easy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been struggling to try to find like a good point. I keep going back and forth between like the existing. Like the thing is like I wanted to use stuff because it's already there, but it's kind of shitty looking. So I might just do something completely from scratch at this rate, unless I could. I don't know. There's just not enough detail. I kind of want to like 3D model something in, like so it looks like the planet's more like 3D and more badass looking. Because I think like that the problem is all the flat images and shit just make it look so like low quality once you get close enough to it. But yeah, how you doing, Ethereal? Sorry, I forgot the L. What else? I just got on here recently to kind of show off some stuff here, but you restart the level. But I was kind of showing this, you know, here's my bubble shield. It doesn't have an icon yet. But here's it in action. You can see how it turns red. Let me show you. So normally you won't have people like, okay, 99% of the time you're gonna use this, it won't even blow up because like you gotta have a lot of firepower. But I have like tons of fuel rods firing at me, so you can see how it slowly becomes like red. See what I mean? See how it's getting like red, and then so like it'll blow up though. And then here's the oh fuck, I actually died. And then let me do the other one. Did my sound just come out? This just heals you. See how it's like instantly healing me? That's a work in progress, dude. Okay, I'm getting wrecked by all the fuel rods. Ugh. I'm trying to think, though. I think my dog's whining again. Wee, wee. But yeah, now I don't know what to do. This is what sucks about modding, is I get so damn like conflicted, you know. I get so like, all right, what now? Everything takes 10 hours, you know. Sometimes I just want to like hop on and do some small things, but then sometimes it's like so hard to find shit like that to do. Like if I want to do the HUD or the icons, like that's just so much work. It's like a whole day at least to sit down. Oh, I got a comment. The D-Man! Would you consider changing the Magnum sound to the Halo CEA one? The original CE one is like iconic, but sounds so low quality compared to the other sounds. Yeah, have you heard this one? I think I have I have the Halo 3 sound right now. So, actually, let me restart this. I don't know why the sound disappears so fast. Actually, I might have to just... I can't remember if I need to restart it from there or restart here. What you doing, dog? And dog's down there acting crazy. Make lovin', make lovin'. Jay, what are you doing? Here's the sound effect for this. It has different like sound effects tied to it, so it's like bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? So it's not like super the same at least. But it does kind of have like a generic sound. I thought about using like the Halo Reach one. Very weird in that in the health regen field. I think still needs to like work.
Watch my back.
Watch my back. Man, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm gonna add two more grunt actors or voices. But like, man, it's made this. It's insane how I'm adding grunt voices. Like, you know, like it's literally insane how much better the game is just from grunts being in there. But yeah, I mean, but yeah, I'm still kind of like debating on what to keep for sounds. Some literally it's weird the amount that like some sounds like they just like are better on different games and like I was thinking like, oh, it'd probably be like all the Reach ones but then I realized, like, for example, like look at this Warthog. Like, I realized the Halo CE chain gun sounds way fucking better. Oh my. That sounds fucking sexy. And like all the other ones are like lighter and shittier sounding. So like that's the Halo CE one. And then I got like, what's wrong, Jakey? And then he got this one. I'm like, I like that for that. And then I even got, you know, at least the sound effects mostly work. So like if I like walk away, you can hear it at different, you know, distances. So that, you know, it has like good distance, like it doesn't sound like it's always right next to you. The only thing I need to do basically with sounds is so they work better in space. But then like So let's see what else. Like I got like a lot of older like the shotgun, it just sounded the same, so I just used the newest version. AR is weird. Like the Halo 3 one sounded like a toy. It sounded like really weird. So then I was just like, this is Halo Reach. I think it sounds fine. And then DMR is a mix between Halo 4 and Halo Reach. Sniper is Halo 3 because it just sounds a little beefier than Halo 2. So I just chose that one, even though it's like the Halo 2 Sniper. And then some stuff I just kept, like, but the rocket, like you need good. The rocket sound effects are good. You know that now it sounds more like the. It has that like. You know that, and then. You know the way it sounded like normally in Halo, like it didn't sound like that anymore. I couldn't stand it. So great to have these grunts back. Yeah, for real though. Let's see. And then, like, I think I changed this. The Spartan laser. I think the actual, not this noise, is just, that's such a simple noise. It might even be the same anyways, but I think this is, I think that noise is, I changed it. I don't know if it's that much different than the original. I can't remember, to be honest. And then you got, like, the gravity hammer, an energy sword. Oh, those are really good sound effects I changed. I forgot to showcase these. So these are Reach sound effects, and they're actually better than 4 because they're more like realistic for what you're doing. So if you're jumping, you know, and then you got this jump. When you jump, it has that like side splash, and then you know what I mean. And it just looks sexy. And then this, you can hear it, but like, let me show you. That clitung. You can hear it, but it's a little bit over, like shadowed or over whatever. It still has that like weird mixed Halo 4 sound with which I might actually remove. You know what I mean? But you can hear the normal one. You know what I mean? It's in there. It's just, I don't know. I might need to refine that because I'm not really sure about that Halo 4 sound. It sounds like you got like a little piece of metal going. What else you got in here? Plasma pistol. Oh, assault carbine. And then you got the plasma pistol, which sounds normal. But I gave this, you know, it's normal kind of sound effects. This is actually the repeater from Halo Reach. I didn't really like the default sound it had. What the fuck happened? What is that? What is that? What's going on? The world's being taken over. I think I accidentally spawned in the fucking sky or something. Oh no. That's funny.
Orders are to find him. Let's go
All
get
right.
him.
Yeah, my dog's just sitting down there
Help me get
crying,
him.
like, "What? She played
have
with
to find
me."
him.
I feel bad because honestly, after a certain amount of time, I'll start playing with the dog. Oh, I added an older Halo game's needle sound. I think it's like Halo 2. Same with the carbine.
Jakey, why are you crying?
It's like, it sounded the same forever, you know what I mean? So I basically just got like the best out of like the ones I could find, kind of. Some of them I just settled on because they were like the same. And honestly, some of the like Halo 2 sounds I found were like, or in Halo 1 sounds sounded like they were like the raw version. And then like Halo Reach, you can't get the raw version of the sound, so you have to rip it. So you're getting a compressed version, and you're like, okay, do I want to use the new sound that's supposed to be better, or like the old one that's uncompressed and probably higher quality, honestly. Even though it's old as shit, like, things, when they're not compressed, like, they all kind of, they're uncompressed, period. You know what I mean? Damn doggy. Oh yeah. What time is it? 4:44. I don't think I'm gonna get off, but I might get a snack here or something. Get like a snack or something. I haven't really eaten shit since breakfast. Yeah. Trying to think. What else would I do on here today? What else should I do though? What should I do? He's like, yeah, keep petting me, yeah. Just pet me all day. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. I wish dogs would just pet themselves. I guess they do, but they can't pet their back or some shit. What I could do though, I guess, you know what? So I built a version of the mod recently to kind of try it out in MCC. Because I was, you never know. Like, there's the only issues I'm having with the mod are like it literally will crash, but it's not because of the mod or something I changed. It's because I added, or not added, I just replaced stuff. But it's like I set it up the same so it wouldn't crash. But now it's apparent there's like some crashes that'll happen just because there's like already so much in each map. It overloads, So like, there's no way to get around that without fucking just removing stuff. And even the actual game does that sometimes. And like, that's what's so annoying is like, it's like if they just like withheld like or like updated the game so it can just load more and shit. It's like one of those 360 things that kind of like that's like a hard coded into the game or whatever. But basically on some of the maps that were really full already, when I added new higher quality stuff, it made them even more full. And now like it'll freeze in a loading zone. But what's good about that is you could instantly continue right where it froze because it's at a loading zone and a checkpoint usually. And again, it's only because it's loading too much. So I don't know if there's a way to stop it from overloading completely, but I hope there is. All right, I'm just gonna like play random. Let's play on fucking hard. Let's play on legendary. I haven't played on legendary ever. That way, or is invasion right? No, let's do Delta Halo legendary. Sounds good. What you doing, doggy?
Cortana?
Still here.
Let me go to the bathroom and get a snack.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself. Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Hold up. Now!
Sorry, I just can't stop them. It's like 1,000 of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off, I...
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Wiki wiki!
Alright, back. Got some water, got a little snack. Now I got 2 dogs. Got a little sweater on. This little sweater. This one's dirty. Where's your toys? Where's your toys? Go get your toy. Go get your toy. God damn. I don't have anything to play with. If you get your toy, I'll like hold on to it while you guys play with it. They know what I'm talking about, I promise. Alright. Hello, I'm back. Wrong dog. No! So I want to completely remove this shield from the game, and I'm just gonna put bubble shields everywhere now that I'm actually making them. I don't mind this. Like whatever, it's not a bad, equipment. I'm probably gonna keep this the same. I updated the textures so it looks a little better. I mean, I was thinking about adding the reach grenade launcher, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Oh, I missed it. I might replace the Phantoms with like a higher quality model. The thing is like I didn't want to replace like some of the freaking I didn't want to replace some of the vehicles with higher quality. I want everything to be like the same across the board for each category. So like all the guns are going to be infinite quality, all the enemies are going to be about infinite or hero-like quality. But hopefully infinite. Oh yeah, I'm playing on legendary, aren't I? No wonder.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I just can't stop them. It's like 1,000 of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
It's nice to play these builds though, besides testing it to make sure shit's working. It's honestly nice just to like make sure that like it's just good to like, you know, get more ideas. Dude, why the fuck the sound's not working?
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them. Like 1,000 of me
Trying to figure out
arguing
what
all
causes the sound to work, because it
Dr.
doesn't
Tilson,
go out.
are you there?
Oh, thank God.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them. Like 1,000 of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Thank God.
Left hand with a magnum. The heck does that mean? Like the other way around. I mean, honestly, like, you could do it that way. I just don't know why you would. You would just have to, like, basically mirror everything. Like, animations.
Infinity to Gypsy Company?
All that stuff.
The air corridor.
What is that noise?
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity
Where's the noise
CIC.
coming from?
Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
What the fuck was that noise coming from? I'm so confused, dude. Alright, so I got the Infinity up there.
Well, someone's
I put a cruiser over there, but it's not showing up.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer.
Those Pelicans don't have animations because I thought I imported new ones, but then it just broke them. I'm like, cool. I also, like, I was thinking, like, maybe the Pelican and the Phantom alone might have new models, but
Unfortunately for us, we've got to
We'll
manually
see.
bring down a couple of parts.
or I mean, Halo Infinite models. So they'll definitely have new stuff then.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out.
Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Is it the point of view like Chief is holding the Magnum with one hand? Oh. Oh, well, I mean, he's not holding it with one hand. He has it like that. It's just on this game, or I mean on this gun. Sorry, on this gun he has it like. The clip is slow, so it's not like that. It's like that. But yeah, I mean you could again you could put it on either side and just
Almost got target lock.
I'm just not gonna. There's like so much shit that has to be done that like that's higher priority than that, I guess.
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to hit it. I'm gonna blow my own thing up. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Why does it... Okay, so this is what's annoying. There's nothing that could have caused that. And it doesn't ever do it. But then sometimes it will. It's only during loading zones. That's why I fucking hate doing the campaign. Cause like it kind of sucks, dude. Cause like watch, I'm gonna redo that whole mission, same thing, same fucking way, and it won't overload, or it won't overload it. Like sometimes that's why I'm like, I know it almost doesn't matter what you do at this point. There's a way to like make it not overload, period. I don't think there is. I think I would have to like edit the actual game's code. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that's just so frustrating. Maybe it's because it was on Legendary. I never actually played it on Legendary. Oh, here, let me show you like what I mean about the Magnum though.
Let's go get him.
Start this. So it's like one. It looks like it's one hand, but you can kind of see it for a second. But it's basically like that. Which I might possibly raise the clip up and the hand. If it doesn't matter. I'm not sure if I will do it.
Infinity to Gypsy Company?
The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons.
Yeah, I fucking hope this isn't broken.
Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's
Alright,
overcompensating.
let's see if it does it this time. Even though
Foxtrot 766
shouldn't have done it the first time.
Finally in the air.
I need to fix his skin. I like try to give their skin like HDR, and ended up making them super shiny. And I was like, oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It looked good in one scene, but not in
the Mammoth's got
Bryce,
jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Alright, so we got this.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green.
Also, if you ever notice, like, some things being super reflective, like how it is here, like, you won't even notice that, like, in here, for example. Like, if I have the same weapons or whatever. Like, you see how it looks? Like, it kind of just looks normal with the reflectivity. That's purely because the cube maps. So these new shaders, they actually don't work very well with the retail ones because they're, like, new and they want new, better cube maps. So I'm probably going to have to rebake all the cube maps on each level. That way they look as high quality as they do on the custom map I'm making. Like the sniper and shit, you know, it'll look a lot better. But yeah, like I thought, like, okay, so you fly down from there, anyways.
Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's
What the fuck? Where's that coming from?
766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
But yeah, so
Just a little more.
yeah, I decided the Infinity would be good to put up there because that's where you fly down from, and then I'm also gonna add a mission before this one where you like are in the Infinity and then you do some shit and maybe get new armor. Okay, so it didn't fucking freeze this time, or it didn't overload this. You see what I mean? Like it'll just overload during random loading zones for no fucking reason, and then it won't do it twice. And then what's even worse is like if you like halfway through a mission, it'll actually let you finish it if you just resume it, you know what I mean? I keep forgetting I'm a legendary. So, like, it'll just resume right where it freezes, you know? So I guess it's not terrible if it happens, like, later on in the mission. But I just get so tired of it. Like, you see how it just loaded? That loading zone is what froze it last time. I don't know why it didn't do it again, though. Oh, my sound went out again, though. That happens when I have too much stuff going on, and also if I have, like, the same... The thing is, like, I have the same sound bank loaded in the background. I think that's fucking it up even more.
Eyes up, Gypsy! Dropships on approach!
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
Ow, holy fuck. Dude, these dudes, they wreck you in Legendary.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Man, why do the sounds have to go out? It's so depressing when that happens. Oh my god. Alright. I just want to get this part over here real quick. Oh my god, dude. Oh well. Why the fuck is this sound out? God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try this one. But yeah, basically, like a lot of the issues I'm dealing with, like I'm not sure if there's much I can do about them. You see this? Fatal error as soon as it starts. Okay, now watch. I'll go and load that mission again. It won't do it. You know what I mean? It's like there's actually a lot of issues going on with this fucking game itself, and it kind of sucks. It kind of just makes like everything like you know, it's like the mod's so fun and it's so good. And it never just crashes in the middle of something. It's always at a load zone or at the beginning when it's loading. I guess my mod just has too much fucking shit in it, even though I'm, again, not even shoving. I'm just replacing stuff. And that's why, like, when people keep asking, are you adding these to your mod? I'm like, bro, I can't even fucking replace things without this thing having issues. Like, literally, like, I'm basically, like, replacing render models and textures and things that, like, you know, like, it wouldn't make a difference, really, you know? Like, even stuff that I'm adding, like, there's a very small amount of stuff that I'm adding. That's just, like, straight up on top of everything. See, now it loads. See how it froze and then it, or fatal errored and then it works? I don't know, man. Like, I fucking don't know anymore. It doesn't make sense. Honestly, like, trying to figure out that stuff is makes you go insane, because like you start realizing it's not always you. Like sometimes like you can do things to cause it to crash, but a lot of times it's like
the ship looks intact.
The only time it's something that you're doing to cause it to crash is when it happens every time. You know what I mean? Usually. And or like every time you do whatever causes it to crash. Basically. Sometimes you might not do it and then you think it's something else.
Signals bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags.
And then there's some crashes, like if you go on the Lich and take off the turret on the Lich, and then it'll brick your freaking mission. And that happens on retail, like ever since, even on the 360 version.
Painting the closest one on your HUD.
So like there's little things like that. I'm gonna actually remove those crashes by like removing the turret, for example, on the Lich. Like it shouldn't be doing that kind of thing, but something causes stuff to happen.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Paolo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
God, die! I keep forgetting I'm on legendary still because I'm getting wrecked. Sophie, you made me die because I looked at your message. It's all your fault. Trying to play this mod on Legendary and I can't even get through a loading zone without it freezing or crashing or whatever it's called. Fatal error.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Hello J.
Hello J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Wow, blaming women. Yeah, it's always... Usually women are the reason why everything's fucked up. Oh my god, like now my gun isn't making noise because of women. This is actually what happened. Like, the fact the sound goes out so fast is kind of like depressing, because... Like, I don't know why it would do that so fast. What I also hate is, like, the other day, I played through 4 missions, 0 crashes, 0 sound drops. And then on the 5th mission, everything starts fucking up. But then I redid the same thing, and didn't have any issues. You know what I mean? I don't even want to, like, finish this since the sound's messed up. What I need to do is somehow front load the sound bank so that it's like in front of like other shit that's not very important. Because right now it's just like an additional sound bank. So like you'll have a separate sound bank for a lot of shit. Like you'll have a separate sound bank just for like an equipment or something weird sometimes, I noticed. So I'm like, I need to like find a good way to do that. Hell yeah. Why? Sucks. Yeah. But like I think the further I get on this, the more I just want to get it done, because there's so many things that I can't do anything about, and I just feel like putting like another 3 years of work on something that won't even be perfect, no matter what, like, will be such a fucking waste. So that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna get it to like the best spot it could be at, pretty much, without, you know, several more years of work. And then try to release something. I'll probably release something like the full mod will be released next year probably, but then like I'll have other stuff coming out this year. Actually, I might even release a beta before then. I'm not sure. It's so hard to tell. Like some days I'll get like I'll get a ton of work done in one day, and then some days I'll spend like 8 hours like trying to like fix something that I don't even understand, and then it just nothing ends up coming out of it. Or I'll learn a little bit about it or something, you know. That's what sucks about this shit. What else should I mess with before I get off here? Let me see if actually I'll do normal on this one. I want to see if the ships I put up there are actually spawned in. I think I need to I think I might need to add them to the zone set, though, because I don't think I remember seeing them last time. Ugh, but yeah, at least if I, like, make it more custom, like, oh, look, I deleted some shaders somehow. I don't remember deleting those shaders, but I did. Oh my god. There's so many things that happen while you mod. Fuck it. I'm gonna get something real quick. It's a very depressing. All right.
Where are we?
It's 5 o'clock.
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family.
Like, why is my neck reflective in this scene?
Cortana.
It's never
I'm sorry.
reflective.
It's the crash. I'm fine.
I think it's the
Something
cube
was
map in
wrong
this
even
scene's
before we
fucking
left
up
the
the
dome.
reflections with the new
Chief,
materials.
Really? I'm fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
I can't wait to just release this so I can just focus on, like,
Halsey,
cooler
Chief.
shit.
we need to find
Yeah.
Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you.
You know what? I kind of
She
want
can
to
fix
fix
you.
I
Cortana.
won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
When I say
If we
fix
can
her, I
just
mean
get back
remove
to
all
Earth
those fucking
and find Halsey.
bus
She can
line
fix
lines.
this.
I thought it looked cool,
Don't
but the more I
Make
look
a
at
girl
it,
a
the more I'm
promise
like,
you
I don't
can't
know.
keep. We need to move. Doesn't look like the Covenant fared much better than we did.
How many ships made it through the roof?
Sophie.
Why?
We still need a ride home.
Sophie. I mean, Sophie, you know, you just probably started kind of recently on your mod, and I mean, you could kind of see how long shit takes, right? Even on older games, it takes fucking ever. Where'd he go? Where'd he just disappear to? There's an elite over here. I want to go see if he's still crawling around. He's been dead. He's been dead. I should replace all these audio logs with some weird shit. I'm just kidding.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position. Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out. Chief? About my condition? I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated.
Honestly,
from living
I'm
tissue.
on
A
like
clone
3
of
different
Dr.
mod
Halsey,
projects,
to be precise.
not including my own stuff.
It may be
So,
possible to
yes, I do.
recompile my neural net by replicating those
Yeah.
same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey.
I might
soon.
start doing some side shit with modding just so I don't go insane. Because, like, I don't know. Actually, now that I'm like in school, I honestly might just do side shit for school. Just so I can, I don't know. I just wish I had more time sometimes. I feel like I have a lot of time, but I also feel like I have no time.
Stronger this time.
Do you think there's something to it?
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd. Hostiles!
Oh no! Bro, the fucking chain gun? Oh, the Halo 1 chain gun sounds so much better than all the other ones. Why is that? It's like they took the same sound and just made it, like... It's like they kept doing stuff to it and then it got worse and more compressed and quiet and weird. If I want to reorganize my tags, should I worry about anything getting messed up? Yeah. I mean, like, if things are referencing your tag and it's not in the folder, then you have to go back to where it's referencing it and then reapply it by finding its new location. So yeah, it kind of sucks. That's why I hate when when you release tags, everyone's like, wants you to do it in a nice tidy format. But like mine's gonna be literally my tag folder, and I'm gonna somehow dump it online somewhere. And like, and then after that, what I'll do is I'll have a separate folder for everything. Because right now I have everything in separate folders, but everything's linked to vanilla tags, you know. And then a lot of vanilla tags are altered, so it's like, but yeah, honestly, like. You can do that, but I would do it one thing at a time, and then, you know, you're gonna have to go through it and, like, tell where all your models are, and your sounds, and your effects, and anything that, like, you moved. Like, if you, like, move a render model from one folder to another, then you're gonna have to, like, tell it where the new, you know, location's at. It's a lot easier when you just do things from scratch, you know? Because then, like, you don't have to, like, have everything all over the place and separate, you know? Like, it can just be, like, normal. Because then you can, like, organize from the get-go the right way. And you won't have, like, a ton of, like old tags and new tags. And you said I'm leaning away from making mods and going into 3D art. I feel like I can make a ton of 3D models for less time than an actual mod and get paid more. Yeah, no, and more recognition. Yeah, like that's kind of where I'm getting close to. That's why I want to finish this mod and then just do like smaller side things, you know, and then maybe make some firefight maps, or a multiplayer map. But the thing is, it's like I needed to start focusing on, like, if I ever want to do something like this for a living, I'm gonna have to like focus purely on that, you know, like you said, modeling. Like if you want to get a job at modeling, then just fucking model. And that's kind of like where I'm at, but I'm not doing that. But the problem is once I decided that I kind of do want to try to do it, I'm like in the middle of this huge fucking project, you know. So I'm like, okay, I'm still learning a lot from this project. But instead of just learning, I'm like fucking around and finding out, and it takes so much more time to do that than to actually just learn something. Like when your main and only goal is to just learn something and get good at it, you could just sit there and practice at that, and then you get better and better. But when you're like what it's like, well, when you mod, you're like doing every fucking developer's job at once, and you're getting a little better at each one. But you don't even know if it's stuff that you can take over to the next thing, if it's in a specific game engine.
Chief, several patrols just reported in outside that structure over the ridge. It's possible they're onto something.
I don't like his armor. It's cool but ugly. I don't know. I like the scale of these elites because they're actually infinite rigs, and then readjusted for the infinite body. So that's why it's all lanky and skinny. Because it's you know, again, like they're technically infinite elites, even though they're like definitely not too at the same time. Like those bodies, it's basically the Halo 5 textures on a Halo Infinite body. And then you got like everything reshaped to be like fitting towards that. What I might do though, I might straight up just do Halo Infinite period and just kind of recolor them. Cause like, I don't know, I'm like, I try to do a hybrid. I don't know, I'll probably take some polls on that. Cause like, it still do be looking like Halo 5 and Halo 4. I added the old sound effect for this back. There's a lot of sound effects that I changed that like... Yeah. How does one take 2 shots to the head? Dude, that's what I fucking... That's what I was saying. I'm like... I literally shot him in the head, and there was a little dot. I'm like, I hope my, like, characters, what do you call it? Like, their little things or... I mean, the thing is, if it registers that dot, it should still hit in the head. So, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I actually did have an issue where it wasn't hitting their head, but it thought it was, or vice versa. You know what I mean? So I thought I fixed that. I hope I did.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I'm also thinking of trying modeling, but the main thing I want to do is 2D digital art. I mean, yeah, everything. I would say, like, get good at a lot of things, but really good at only a few things. You know what I mean? Or like one or so things. Because, like, that's what I'm doing. Because, like, it's like when you get a job, you're basically specializing in something like that. Instead of doing like everything, unless it's your own, you know, YouTube or your own website or your own company, then you might have to start out doing everything. Even like if you're making your own game, you might have to wear multiple hats at first, and then you eventually get big enough to the point where you won't. But like, I don't know. That's what kind of sucks, because if you get a job like at a company, like they're gonna want you to like usually want like, you know, very specific like work. Like if you're a game dev, like you're doing like just the hard surface, you know, art, or just the 3D modeling, or just some of the animations. You know what I mean? Like it's just, and that's like all you would do each day, every day. You know what I mean? Like, but when you're like modding, you're like, it's kind of like an indie game dev. You're like doing a little everything. You might even have to script or code. Luckily on here you can't. I like this because like you can't. It's like not like it's an already made game engine, you know. So I don't have to like code anything. I could just like add stuff and find ways to get around the game engine with scripts. Even though that shit's fucking hard. The old plasma cannon is way better than the 5 Infinite one. Yeah, I agree. It definitely is.
There he is.
The new one's like... The new one's kind of weird. It's like... It's like... It looks good, but it doesn't look like it's supposed to be what it is or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of big like a fuel rod. And then it just, I don't know, it just kind of looks weird. It looks good, but not like for what it is, I guess. And then they've always had like the same looking one, like in Halo 2, 3, or wait, no, in Halo 2 it was that skinny one, and 3 and Reach and 4, it's like that same looking one kind of. It might be a little different between 3 and Reach. And then I think the effects are a little different in 4 and Reach. But then they changed the sound effect from something kind of iconic to like not. And I'm like, why would you fucking do that? I kind of like this sound effect. Do you guys like this sound effect? Hold on, the way it shoots. Is it good or not? I like it, but I don't know. Sometimes I hear things and I'm just like happy it's not fucking Halo 4 sound. Like I literally this is a Halo Reach repeater or whatever. Dude, my fucking chest. I keep burping.
Keep looking.
What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you? Oh! No, yeah.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
I'll run a broadcast to it from the
Let's
suit.
have a
Never know
look-see,
what might
shall
come in
we?
handy.
There's
Yeah.
that phantom signal again.
I wanted to still include the pulse rifle or the
I heard something. that
assault
time.
carbine, but I just I'm like my whole thing. My whole thing with it always was, oh, they added a new gun. I'm like, oh, it's like a repeater or a plasma rifle. Why do they keep trying to make a new fucking plasma rifle? Like, just what the fuck? We already have one. Just keep it that, okay? Don't like even the repeater. It's like, like, like I'm just like, okay, like I like the plasma rifle, and then this was like, okay, I think a burst carbine or some other type of carbine, like, you know, like, because if you have the normal carbine, it's just already like a pew, like straight to the point. You know, this one's cool because it has 3. And it tracks, it's a little slower, it's different, you know, it's just different.
Sentinels.
At least it's not like the
Show
same
up.
thing over and over. And it kind of sucks when they do that to like something that everyone loves. Like, oh, you made like when they replaced the rocket launcher the first time, I was like, no, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to have a spanker in every Halo game forever now. Otherwise, everyone's gonna get flipped the fuck out. But at the same time, like, I know,
Chief.
that's why I kind of
back.
liked how like Halo 5 was, where it's like you could make all the classic guns, but then add new shit to it, I guess, so it doesn't feel like you're replacing it, you know. And then new games should have a lot more content, anyways. Like, I don't know.
It's a localized site cartographer.
I wish Halo Infinite had like
Okay.
the capabilities of
Insert
Halo
the
fucking
Forerunner
5. Like, why
shield
can't
cell,
not?
designate
Why wasn't there
Requiem.
Warzone? Why isn't there like modular
Requiem.
weapons? Like, I don't know. They had a lot of
At
cool
least we
shit
know where we
going
are
on.
Let's see if
I
it
just
can
didn't
tell us
like
what
how
the
the
Covenant
art
are so
style was.
interested in. Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up.
He said, "Sorry, I didn't even
I'm
read your
detecting
message."
power
Cystic
fluctuations in
Spartan.
several locations. I'll put them up for you.
Yeah, the energy sword is a
Hopefully we
little
can
loud.
find some way to get this cartographer back online.
I don't know why it's so loud, because I feel like it's not normally that loud. And like they're all imported at the same like level, like this and that. Yeah, I don't know why it kind of does hurt my ears that you say that. I feel like it's playing louder than normal. I can always manually edit the file if it's like stays that way. Because it might just be like one of the raw. No, I think it's from Reach. It might be like altered since it's from Reach. Maybe it's like louder than the other ones.
What's it doing?
It's all right.
But then I don't know.
This energy is
These are
actually
both
a
from
fairly
Reach. They should make the
battlefield.
same level of like
Your shields are
sound
just
or
cycling in
loudness.
response to the chamber's charge.
Don't let him get to cover.
Will this bring the...
Partially. This type of processing system usually works in parallel.
Already is
We'll have to
No, I'm just
locate
like
its
making that sound all the time.
Help me!
Oh fuck! Dude, honestly, like when grunts like gets you really good. I'm not gonna lie. Dude,
What
this is
happened?
the worst checkpoint ever.
I
Having
don't
to
know.
like redo
It
going and
locked up.
clicking the switches is like, I'd rather just kill
I'm
myself.
detecting power fluctuations in several locations.
Just kidding.
I'll put them up for you.
Like, fuck these switches, dude. Like, well, like I need to
Hopefully we
delete
can
these
find
switches.
some way to get this cartographer back online.
I can't stand doing shit like this. Go over here. Go over here and click on that. Good job. Now you can play the game.
What's it doing?
It's all right. This energy is
Like, how do you
actually a
make that type of thing
ferroelectric
fun?
data
I don't
field.
know.
Your shields are just cycling in response to the
Where'd
chamber's
the
charge.
fucking sound go? The energy
Will this
sword
bring
was
the
so
cartographer
loud
back
it broke
online?
the sound bank.
Partially.
I think that's what actually happened.
This type of processing system usually works in parallel. We'll have to locate its twin.
He said, what sucks is about the infinite weapons is that there's like a whole bunch of fully modeled parts, so each one is a separate piece. Yeah, and then it kind of makes it hard to do the textures because you got like 9 fucking materials for like a little pistol or some shit. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's nice that they're completely separate and you can really make the materials perfect and shit, but god damn.
Is that the same
I
signal?
mean, in Halo Infinite, I think it's mainly like that because they have like
Mayday.
procedural
UNSC
generated
AI Cortana to
textures
Infinity.
or whatever you
Please
call it.
respond.
So they kind of like generate them as they
No
as
response.
it goes.
So from the strength of that signal,
That's why
the
it's
Infinity
also so
has to
hard
be
and
close
annoying
by.
to set them up in the first place.
The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
Bro, give me my sound back. Like, I wish that just didn't happen.
We can't give the Covenant access
No,
to the
you got
cartographer.
bullshit.
Clear them out.
Maybe if I make more sound base, it'll be better. How much is too much? For this.
That's it. Now quick, to the cartographer.
God damn. You think it's me an active camo?
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate the Infinity signal.
God damn, Chief be looking
wait.
good.
I got it.
God damn, Chief.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it
It's
deeper
not
inside beneath
crazy to think.
You mean the planet's hollow?
It's
Let me
not
see if I can
crazy,
figure out a way to
Chief.
reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big
Sorry.
hole.
I swear she acts
There's
a
a
little bit
terminus
like
on the
that
far
in
side of
this
the
game.
complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
She's trying to be like a little more
What?
sassy.
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity,
Yeah,
We're
it does feel right having that needler, and honestly, the Halo Infinite one doesn't look that much more out there than the, you know what I mean, than that one. Like, neither of them look like the original from what I remember, and I think the Infinite one's kind of similar to the Halo 5 one.
Let's get to that terminus and find
Wait.
Infinity.
Similar in some ways.
what do you know about Infinity?
Not much. She was supposed to be
Yeah,
massive,
she has
but
like
the project was only in
normals
prototype when we
for
left.
for these bus lines. Oh, look at these little bubble shields. Yeah. Look at them little. Look at them. Look at them. I like how the grunts farts are, they just make it seem like they're just constantly fucking
Scouts, fortifying the bridge
shitty
below.
pelicans or
Stay
something,
sharp.
you know, with the gas, the fart gas. It's so weird not having the sounds. I just think it's so fun. Something about no sounds just makes it so much better of a mod. At least, you know, I'd still rather hear nothing than Halo 4. Even the normal sounds are broken. You hear that? It can't even play it right. So at least I know when my sounds go out, then even the original sounds fuck up. I don't know why that happens though. Like you know, that's like one of those things. Like what the fuck? Like it's like it'll be working. So if it's working, it should be able to continue to work unless it's breaking it. But like what could cause that? Yeah, it feels weird. This is how it sounded like whenever you play those early builds of the game and like most of the sounds aren't in there. That's how it sounds. And for some reason, in the early builds, you also have all the flyby. What the fuck? I gotta stop. You also have all those flyby sounds, which is really weird. So if I like save and quit, let's see if just restarting and resuming will make it come back. It probably will. It just needs to reload it. Let me so resuming it should at least immediately fix the audio, hopefully. And then if you ever fatal error, resuming it works too. It's just a simple loading error, dude. There's something really wrong with Halo 4's loading. Like things will be totally fine. I don't know why the camera went in first person. Like, I didn't do that. I must have accidentally done that whenever I was trying to do something else. What the heck is this gun? Honestly, at first I was against the CE remake because I just want the story to move forward already, but since it's going to be in Unreal Engine 5 anyways, I'm excited to see modding in the new engine. Yeah, at least if it's on that engine, you know we're going to be able to like find a way to replace models and shit. You know? At least you got that. And then it'll probably have some sort of like Forge mode that's essentially the Unreal Engine editor. You know what I mean? Is what I would assume. If they do. Unless it's like just for a single player game, then they won't. They might do that. I could see them just like trying to get Halo's gameplay and feel and engine right by making Halo 1, and then like using that as like a their way to learn and do all that shit. And then I could see them putting that on PlayStation so that they have an initial like the first story to start for themselves.
I guess we got their attention.
I honestly think they might think that MCC after the with how much issues it had, and it still has, like I don't think they would ever port that to PlayStation just because of that. Like maybe they'll port some of the games, but I don't know. Like I'm kind of wondering like if they even would. And I could see them being like, Halo 1's too old, the remake wasn't received well. Like if we make a new one, this could be like it's starting out for PlayStation, the first thing for them. But honestly, that makes me worry. Like if they're super successful with that, then I could see them rebooting the franchise, but also keeping it the same, you know what I mean? And again, like you were just saying, I kind of hope they just finish the fucking story, dude. Like, oh my god, like, what the fuck are the Endless? Are they precursors? Like, are they something new, actually? Because that's kind of not interesting. And then, like, I don't know. Like, I want a conclusion, and then that way we know that, like, Steve and Jen Taylor are going to be given their proper, like, treatment, and, that way if they ever, like, start over from the very beginning, and they do so much new stuff that they couldn't just reuse the same audio, like if it's like a whole remake, for example, like then they might need like everything to be new with new stuff and like all that. And at that point, like they would probably just get new voice actors, just because not all of them would be available anyways to add to it.
Keep me safe.
I don't want them to though, but I mean, I don't know. They're at an age, and if they're gonna start something that's gonna last 20 years, it's hard to say if it's better or not to have voice actors. It just depends like what they're doing, I guess. Would we not need to mod tools for the Halo and Unreal Engine 5? I mean, I don't know. Like that's what I was saying. I think Fortnite just has like don't they just have like an Unreal Engine editor type tool? They probably just have something like that. It's probably like super accessible already, and set up for that kind of thing. And to top Forge what it is now, like they might as well give you just fucking dev tools. And if it's an Unreal Engine, then that's like there's like no reason not to just give you dev tools. I feel like that would just I don't know. Alright. Anyways. I mean that'd be cool though, like honestly it seems pretty like I don't want to sound like it looks easy, but like it looks pretty easy to pick up Unreal Engine when it comes to making levels and stuff. Like, especially if you're not making it from all your own scratch and like, all your original assets. Like a lot of maps are just like a terrain and a whole bunch of cliff rocks and, like you could probably make stuff like Megascan, Quixel and Fab and just get like, the only custom assets you'll need are like the main bases and the main like a lot of stuff you can just, it makes me wonder if they'll allow that kind of thing for mods, if they have mods on there. Because then you could fucking, people would be able to just whip up fucking nice ass looking levels and shit, But yeah, creating all that shit from scratch though, that might be that'll take a fucking long time. I'll spend like a year just on a fucking Forerunner tower.
We're about to have our hands
you know what I mean?
The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance above us.
Oh shit! What the fuck is wrong with his voice?
Hurry yourselves!
Bro, that sword is loud. Is it always been that loud? Can't stop hearing it now. What? I like how there's only 2 elite voice actors, but for some reason that seems like enough, because they talk, but they don't talk a ton like the grunts. I think it makes it feel like it's enough. My eyeballs. Why the fuck is that one so bright? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
The Sentinels are trying
Oh no! Don't turn around. My head just started itching. Oh no! Give me
While
that!
you were busy, I managed to
Give
clear
me
up
that
another
gun!
transmission from Infinity.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I
The
wonder if
beam
it's
rifle
related to
animation?
whatever the Covenant are after.
What do you mean?
Where's the terminus?
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
No, that's just the Halo 4 one. You put it on that gun. You know what I mean? It's just using the same animations. Since it's like the same kind of setup, it's just ugly in Halo 4. It's just ugly and looks weird. I'm like, why does it look like that? It doesn't look that bad. It's just like not classic and cool. I want to replace these, but then I'll have to import the Halo like 5 animations, and god damn it. I'm still like trying to figure out how to get animations in right, because I'm struggling. I think I'm just like not doing something stupid and obvious. That's usually my fucking problem. I got a subscriber today, wow. Thank you, Charmin, for subscribing. You are the best. It's honestly so hard to get new subs when you just stream now. I kind of realized that. I was like, God, streaming sucks when you don't already have a base. I mean, I have a base, but my base is like dormant as fuck. Like, I got like a large following when I was like younger and shit, and then I just didn't do shit for a long time. At least it's still kind of related to Halo on the channel. Like I always kind of did Halo shit.
According to the cathedral, this
But sometimes I did other
terminus
shit
is just
too.
one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
Reclaimer.
That's the kicker. It's the forerunner.
That shit makes
of a
such a
reclaimer.
difference, just being Reclaimer.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana,
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
where?
I bet it's not
Just
even
have
hard
the
to set
right.
up animations too. Like, I always watch Projected Shotgun do it. Makes it look so easy. That's why it sucks is when you
waypoint
watch
at the
someone
top.
on a stream do it, and they're really good at it. They can do it so fast,
Cortana?
and it's not even hard if you know how to.
How did... Quick! Into the portal!
There's just so much shit to like learn, and it takes me so long to learn this shit. Fucking slow. Okay, that was see like whole mission, not one error. Sounds still work.
What were
What the
those
fuck?
things?
How did I
Some
shoot
sort of
myself?
advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a close
The beam
look.
rifle is still like super
let's figure out
janky
where
because
that
it
transit
doesn't
system
work
dumped
like
us.
every other weapon.
Put me in the console.
Oh yeah, doesn't it like have like a? Isn't it missing an animation or something? Just like the. Same with like this, like you know, like my what do you call it?
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's
My,
core, all right.
Fuck,
But
I forgot what it's
Infinity
called.
is definitely not here.
Doesn't matter.
That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing.
Do you like the sky
We
on
have to
this?
take them out to contact
I like
Infinity.
the sky, but what do you
Can you get
think?
us there?
I'm just trying to
Opening a gate to the first beam.
see how
pylon.
much people notice
Hold me,
things
and let's
and what
go.
they think, I guess. Some stuff, like, people notice so easily, and then some really obvious stuff, I feel like people don't notice very well. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is the first pylon.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
Contacts!
I kind of want to change all the light in this beam to blue. Like, all of it to blue. The bottom's blue. I don't know. I just hate
And they're
purple.
back! Coming down the wall!
And pink and shit. It's just like, it's just not as cool. And Halo always uses blue for all that shit.
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminal.
It's missing a look up
Similar
or down
cortical footprint as the
animation,
tower
so it
has.
doesn't move with the camera.
They're connected,
Oh,
all right.
really? I didn't even notice that part. I might also be using the Halo 2A animation, but I can't remember. I can check if you want me to.
Look out! Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Mimetic in nature.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Let's. I'll put a little teleporter. Boom. Yeah. Fuck you.
discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
It's also noticeable that the Spartan isn't holding the handle.
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights.
Oh,
Beyond
on the
that,
gun.
though, things get a bit dense.
Like it's not even like on it or whatever. Like it's like not in the right hands position. You know, it is funny because like they'll like ship a game without something that's kind of a big, you know, not a huge deal, but like that's like very noticeable, and like it'll just fly usually, but like there's always something like that in each Halo game. I guess Halo was never like good for its like being completely finishedness of it, but they all like, I don't know, they all brought something new and we're all full enough, I guess, if that makes sense.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylons.
What's that distortion?
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna look at my beam rifle next time.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance.
Because I wanna see if mine does that.
Let's figure out how to take it down.
I might have. I probably have the Halo 2A animation. Well, no, I don't, because the Halo 2A one has a weird fucking flat thing. So they're like different, I think. Unless I just discluded that flat dome.
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
I'm gonna make the classes for these guys like more unique and have coding and shit. They're kind of just basic as fuck right now. But I mean that's how they were, I guess. And then I'm not sure if I could keep the energy on all of them or just like the highest rank. I don't know how people really feel about that shit. I kind of think it looks cool, like a cool in general effect, but I don't know. Like maybe I can use colors to make them like ranks like normal. Normally stuff uses colors in Halo games. I just don't want to make him like fucking too colorful because then it'll look fucking weird. I just want to make it like colorful in a way. Maybe like the energy or maybe like the secondary color of the, I don't know. Did I hit them all? Oh yeah.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Hi, IP2. How are you doing today? My name is Corbin. I'm playing Halo 4 Reclaimer. But yeah, this is a mod I've been working on. I don't know if you're familiar with the channel or not. Basically, everything I do on this will be probably related to that mod in some way. I'll probably even, like, if I make like a multiplayer map, it's probably just going to be part of the mod. I don't know. We'll see. I might keep things separate. Just call it Halo 4 Reclaimer, I guess. Just so people know, like, it's, you know. Basically, that way, like, if I use the same tag set in each one of my mods, I could say it's like the Halo 4 Reclaimer, this or that. Like, if I make a new map or a firefight level. What's up, James Worley? How you doing? How you doing? I found you a gay Halo Bros on gay Halo Bros. Why the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Oh! Oops. Captain Andrew Del Rio.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
Did
They
he
must have
say
intercepted our distress
forward
beacon.
unto dawn?
Beacon was pulled into Requiem with us.
Requiem.
They
Oh
try to follow
no,
it.
not Requiem.
They'll get caught in the gravity well.
Look, I didn't know you could see
I'll
it from
keep
the
trying to warn them.
bottom.
You just get that beam down.
Like the beam is blue. It just becomes pink.
That's the beam control.
Why has it got turned pink? I don't like pink. Oh. Okay, Ice Poseidon. Oh, don't we just start banning some people in here? God damn
It's
it.
working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Fleetcom Actual, we've detected a UNSC beacon coming from somewhere inside the planet.
They haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them.
Drop these nuts on the
We've got to disable
ban
that other beam
hammer.
before they're pulled in like we were.
I don't know why it only lets you do 1 day for a timeout. And then can you even ban people and shit on there? I don't know. Or can you just block them? I think you could just say hide from the channel. I don't know if that just actually is that for you or for everyone. Fuck if I know.
Second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
That
Sounds like
can't
the
be
Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either.
coincidence.
The battle
We don't
already
want no
lighting
one
up
getting
reports of resistance all around the
offended
pylon.
by some crazy guy.
Drop pods.
Oh, fuck. God dang it. Run! Oh, damn it, I suck. I hate the real Ice Poseidon too. What did he do? Or I mean, the real, is he the same one? Oh! Oh! I got cut in half! God damn it! I got cut up. Ow! Oh, I skipped the loading zone. Oh! What the fuck? Should I put guardians there? Should I replace that thing with a guardian or something? Or would that not be like worthy enough of a guardian like plant? You know what I mean? Like, would that not be like? Cause like I was thinking that like that's kind of like what a guardian was, but they were kind of more like a boss than a, you know, kind of like wouldn't they kind of like on the level of like a hunter or something? I think they were saying maybe, I don't know. I got this thingy. The audio for the boost is fucked up because it doesn't work. I don't know. It's not like coming in right, so I can't like use it as like a startup. It's like an in. I can't use in and outs and looping sounds well right now. I don't know. I have to like set them up right. I think. I don't know. Still learning, I guess. Oh. Fuck these guys. You know that sound just keeps looping and pooping.
The relay's signal is breaking up.
Looping and dooping. Oh wait, I think I know how to fix it.
They found the opening. You better get up to that relay and fast.
Oh yeah! No! That's my bounty! No, fuck you! Haha, bitch. Suck.
Fling yourselves at him!
And fuck no!
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
Fuck. Come back, you motherfucker. That's what I thought, bitch.
Watch.
Second power core offline. That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
UNSC Infinity Survivor forward unto dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach for
No, it fucking crashed.
runner planet. Repeat,
Crashed.
do not approach.
UNSC access.
Well, another fucking loading crash. Suck my nut. No, at least I can just restart it wherever it stopped. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. The real ice Poseidon. Motherfucker. It loaded this time and it didn't break. Oh god, no. I'm stuck. There we go.
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference
Come
is
in,
gone, but your
Infinity.
suit's
Oh.
transmitter's not strong enough.
Now it loaded it in this one. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, the loading zones in this fucking game can suck my nuts. I don't know, like, why it does that just in the loading zones. It's so annoying. I think I'm getting I'm using it a little too much now. Honestly, I don't mind. I like it though. It works, and it's fun. It's kind of fun to use, to be honest. Now that I like balanced it a little bit as much as I could. It was a little bit weird at first, but then like I kept messing with it, and then now it's a lot better. Like I think, unless I like messed it up and then made it better again, which I could have done because I'm kind of special. Kind of special like that. Like, I'm just glad you can at least resume through the fucking game, but it's just really sad that it overloads every fucking second. It's like, why are you overloading? Why don't you just not overload? That'd be a lot cooler.
Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity.
There you go.
The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Route us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite,
Also
there's
has a
bound to be
problem with
central control
cutscene
point.
voice lines.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't make
Why
sense.
do they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node. How
Bruh.
soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max.
I don't know
The
why
Covenant
this shit
are
looks
making a
fucking
push for something on
badass.
the far side of the satellite.
I do kind of like this little stage for the didact. The vibe it gives off. It's pretty tight, if you ask me. It's pretty gnarly, dude. Yo, I bet I can double it up. Damn it, I'm out of fucking juice. Why is there there's like a piece of geometry in the fucking, like, what is that? Like, you see that shit on the screen when I run in the very tip corner? Like, there's like something that flickers in. I have no clue why. And now I need to fix it. Oh god. I just fucking glitched into the wall somehow. No! That's the first. I guess there's no, like, avoiding being able to do something that, like, I could technically probably fly into the air if I just jumped into it, I guess, in the right spot. But sometimes teleporting exposes all those holes in the map. The ball? What's the ball? Why are the sounds fucking gone? I just started playing. It randomly goes out. Like, it'll like stay on for like 3 maps and then it'll go out in like the first fucking 5 minutes. At least you can see what sounds are original and what aren't, because then all the original, not all of them, but like most original sounds are still working. Some of them like bugged out. Bugged out.
Attack!
Attack!
They're trying to murder us!
Keep on! Engage! Engage!
Don't let him...
I need to replace these hand signs with normal Reclama logos. I don't know.
Infinity,
I've
this
been
is
so
Sierra
lazy in
117
avoiding
and the
that.
UNSC
I
forward
should
under
just do
dawn.
that
Do you
now.
copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Don't wait around on my account.
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Slipspace rupture! Chief, move!
You could kind of already do that artistic
Gotta
Spartan,
go.
like with this, but I mean, I think it still is more like,
manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to
you know,
release it.
straightforward maybe, from what I understand, like importing, you know,
What's happening?
models and stuff and setting up textures might be a little bit easier or better. I don't know.
The Didact's leaving. We've got to find a portal
not
out
really
of here
sure,
before the
though.
whole network collapses. Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost system.
God, I hate that sound. I need to fix that sound up there, 'cause it sounds like fucking shit.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
I love that sound effect. It's so awesome. I should probably just put that sound effect back.
It's not like I can get out
You know,
and
this is a
look.
compiled map I'm on, so nothing I can do about it on this one. Unless I mod it in assembly. Or like that. Oh shit, there's a wall.
War's not going to last much longer.
Whoa, shit.
Portal up ahead.
Thinking of like how you can mix and match mods in Bethesda games without having to compile a new scenario. I mean, yeah, like it just depends. Like if someone, it's like releasing your tags versus releasing your map. You know what I mean? Like if you can just throw your tags in anything, but you just have to like import it and stuff.
Chief, there.
It's just not as easy to set up, I think, as Unreal. Like setting all those all your objects and game objects and shit up. I don't know, I could be wrong. I mean, it could be like more sophisticated or something though.
This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Hell yeah, it is. This scene makes you feel like, I don't know, it has some iconic camera angles on Chief.
Impact predicted.
Something about Chief on a fucking
77.2
cliff.
kilometers due north.
Now I need to figure out how to fix whatever the fuck the shadow's doing on him right now. Like, that only happens at random parts and random cutscenes. It's like, okay, so why? Like, am I supposed to just fucking know that?
Same place we are.
It's like certain things, it's like, is there anything I can do about that? I can maybe adjust lighting or shading. I don't know. Yeah. Did I play this mission on here today?
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
I mean, I might need to replace the ship in that scene.
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward under
is it a
Dawn. We're on
prefab?
station, ready to assist.
Wait, that might be part of the. Oh, that's part of the Skybox, isn't it?
Signals bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
That's what that is. Okay.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna.
I replaced all the ones that are using the Infinity asset, but I guess some are like in the fucking sky. But I mean, at least this Infinity asset doesn't look bad for Halo 4.
Painting the closest one on your HUD.
But the Halo 5 one looks so much more cleaner. It looks way less blocky and shit.
Infinity to Commander Lasky.
I'll have to just import that. So.
Report in.
They must not have received his
Yeah,
distress
it
call.
skips to 60. This is the level that we're supposed to play. They're like, oh wait, we made them in the wrong order. Oops. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure they like.
Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Alo J.
Can be weird like that.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I started this and then I think it basically. Oh, 60. The level. rescue me today. Why did I come back? Yeah, I kind of... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I kind of want to know, like... I feel like I thought of a reason why they did that before, or saw something, but I can't remember. But I would like to know. That's why I like to know, like, the whole development. I wish they had, like, a... Like, I know they do vid-op type things in the past, but... I wish they had, like, full explanations of everything.
Hold up. What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
A documentary. I'm just kidding. Hold up. We got Promethean vision. But it's really just Pfizer, basically. I feel like it might still need a little work, but it's not bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, my ammo, I mean my sound. My sound disappeared. Why? What did I do to deserve that? I want to change the Forerunner grenades to be like entirely different.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
We have another tag on the end of the thicket.
Lasky's been through here. Recently by the timestamp.
Where the fuck's another gun? I want to change that one to like a floating UNSC drone or something.
May end up as a dead end.
Or just a sentinel, I don't know. That thing looks a little random. A little random.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
There's no sound.
Multiple IDs.
There's no
Chief, they're friendlies.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up!
Her decals just fucking disappear sometimes, I think.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ground forces are ordered to return to Infinity immediately.
Commander, radio's hot.
Bond to come. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
We need a bus
Sent on a
out of
scouting
here.
run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
A topographical scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Love how you did Palmer. Yeah, she normally has some decals, but they're just not there yet. I don't know why they're not showing, to be honest. I'll have to look at that. Another cool thing to add to the list. But yeah, I mean, it does make a nice difference when they're, you know, like actually how you would expect them to be. I'm just kidding. I actually just like that armor a lot better.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
I mean, you could just show how she could look, though, would be nice. Yeah.
Find some cover. get through these doors. Look for an interface. These doors open into a...
Let me save and quit and reload it and get that sound back. That sound back. No.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
How close are we?
Oh yeah.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Come and get that butter. Come and get that. Come and get that butter.
Sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right. Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
You're working with the Prometheans?
Keep looking. Got him.
I'm shocked how quickly the guy got to unified with the Covenant. Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates.
Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge.
They're outside the hatch! Door's breached! Door's breached!
All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order.
Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Yeah, fatal error. Woo! Every time it has to load some shit, it wants to load some fatal errors instead of I don't know. Let me see if Palmer will she'll spawn in with by default. God damn it. Spartan George. Is there not? What was the which one is she on? Oh man, I can't even remember. Oh well. Well, what was I was gonna fix something before I got off. What was it? God, like the lighting on my actual map looks so much better than the shit in the game. I mean, they had to optimize it and do all this shit that I'm not doing. But just little things. I don't know. That's why I want people to make more custom maps, because it'd be cool to see someone create a fucking high quality fucking Halo 4 map. That looks cool. I don't know. Alright. What to do? I forgot. Fuck this mall shit. Oh, I'm so tired of trying to fix that. It's so ugly. I don't know. Maybe I should just change the whole design. I don't know.
I need a nipple break.
I need a nipple break. I feel you, Grunt. I feel
you. I need a nipple break.
I feel you. I need one of those too. Let's see. That's why I'm excited to add 2 more grunts, so that there's only 2, and whenever they have the same lines, they'll just say the same shit over and over. It's funny. All right. I forgot what I was gonna try to fix now. God damn it.
I see a bad guy. Attack! Trouble! I'll revenge my brother.
I'll revenge my brother. What? What now? I don't know what to do. God damn it. I usually write shit down in this book that I need to do. Because I'll be sitting here well, what should I do again? And then I'll like be stuck between like all these different things that I like forgot about. Everything I can think of is going to take so fucking long to work on. That's what sucks. It's like half this stuff, it's just like stuff I would want to do if I have like a full day. And I think I'm about to get off and eat some dinner, so. Found a weird piece of geo on the actual level Infinity unmodded because a crawler jumped into it. Interesting. Seeing what some people are creating in the Fortnite Unreal editor, it'll be really cool. Yeah, I feel that for sure. Honestly, I mean, that's what's cool. If they give you like a whole engine editor, you can fucking do anything with it. You can make a whole new game in the engine. You know, I mean, technically, I guess. That's why I really do wonder what they'll do. They'll probably make like some sort of like light editing mode and call it Forge that they can like put in the game somehow, so that they can put it on the Xbox. Oh wait, the next Xbox is gonna be on a PC. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just realized Oni said grunts are kind of hot. Oh, man. That's funny. They are kind of hot. I'm just kidding. Little crabby. I bet they taste like crabs. Little nasty little crabs. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know what to do. God, what the fuck was I gonna do? There was like something I ran into like 2 different things, or maybe 3 things, and I already forgot what the fuck they were. God damn it. See, like, I wish I could just load or fix the stupid loading errors and the stupid sound bank error. I like have no clue what the heck that is. It sucks. Like, I'll have to just fuck around with the sound banks and stuff like that. Find out. I can also, like, the game was already popular to show off with oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to. I just don't know what to put in it. I wish someone could find me some really good models for shit to put in here, because like stuff that's on, I've already used like all the good stuff I can find on Eckerd and stuff. I mean, there's like some things I can use, but I don't know. I wish there was a good like thing for the armory. The ones in the map kind of suck. There's no like the UI like messed up. Textures are non-existent. don't know. I forgot. Oh well. I'm just gonna go and get some food because I'm like starving. Starving like Marvin. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed me playing with the mod and doing a little modding and this and that.
Cover me.
But I think I'm gonna get off for the day just because it's been a while and I need to eat and hang out.
One more will be fine.
Something like that. It's gonna kill me. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, Artistic Spark. Peace out, Kenzie. And peace out, all the workers
at them.
But yeah, if time didn't go by so fast, I'll probably keep streaming. But god damn, it's already 7 p.m. here. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace. Okay, has it stopped yet? Because it's not letting me say stop. God damn it. Stop the stream. Please. Stop the stream. Is it like bugged out? God